right, I see Wyatt making his way up here. Our youngest driver here today.
Ten, 9.
All right, keep
8,
on going until she calls
7,
your name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Chuck, Fernando, JP, still my 1, 2, and 3. Keep her going until she calls your name. Fernando done in
Corey
the 2.
Bosworth. We are alive.
Here comes Chuck in the
Chuck
1.
Erickson done.
Rich
Done
done in the
Breakalot
4
Rider
and
done.
JP in the 3.
All drivers are
that
finished.
is a race.
JP done.
Right now, current TQ is Chuck with a 22.512. Thank you, mod guys. All right, my first 21.5s. Go ahead, hang your vehicles up real quick. Come out here and marshal.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Joe Musso, Robert Sonata, Wyatt Smith, Randy Miller. Joe Musso.
Yep, Wyatt, nice and easy, Wyatt, nice and easy. Oh, I was telling Wyatt, nice and easy. All right. Oh,
Robert Sonata.
Randy Miller right there. There's Randy.
Randy Miller.
Wyatt, just need you to check in real quick, Wyatt. There's Wyatt, real quick. Come down the straightaway, and Mr. Wyatt Smith, there you are.
Wyatt Smith.
All right, if you guys are done doing your laps, go ahead, stay over there where Mr. Randy's at. I meant where Mr. Chuck is at, If you guys are ready to roll. I do got marshals out here, greatly appreciated. Is he good to go, Chuck? Go ahead, do a lap, whoever that was. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. I got Joe, Uncle Rob, Wyatt, and Randy. They'll be going off on the tone. Joe, and only Joe, on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Rob, Wyatt, and Randy. Easy, 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 Wyatt. All right, Randy leading the way. Joe in the 2. That's the battle to watch. Uncle Rob just got his lap done, waiting on Wyatt. Get their first laps done. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and go. All right. Joe leading the way, Randy in the 2.
At 4 minutes left. The top drivers are Joe Musso, Randy Miller, and Robert Sonata.
I think Randy will answer that real quick. Randy is creeping up on Joe real quick. Randy coming down onto the jump. He comes onto the main feature. Yeah, you're right with us, yeah. Are we up next? Good God. All right, 3:28 to go. Randy, Joe, Uncle Rob, and Wyatt. That's my 1, 2, and 3. Oh, no, I did not. Let me call him.
All right, Randy leading him around. Randy's current pace puts him 3rd overall. Joe in the 2. Joe 6.3 behind Randy. Joe's current pace puts him 5th overall.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Randy Miller, Joe Musso, and Robert Sonata.
We got Randy, Joe, Robert in the 3, Wyatt in the 4. Wyatt still trying to get this thing figured out. He's doing better and better every race, though.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Miller, Joe Musso, and Robert Sonata.
All right, minute 50 to go. Randy, Joe, and Uncle Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. 140 to go. Wyatt in the 4. Wyatt stuck right there. Thank you, Dad.
All right, guys, 120 left to go. Randy, Joe, Robert, Wyatt, that's the running order. Randy's current pace puts him second overall.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Randy Miller, Joe Musso, and Robert Sonata.
You're only about 4 seconds off of Chuck's pace, or was 4 seconds. All right, your leader. White and pink. Over the big one he goes. $20 seconds left to go in this one.
10,
Oh, watch the big one.
8, 7, 6, 5,
There we go.
4,
Clear.
3, 2, 1.
Keep 'em going, keep 'em going. Nobody's done.
Joe Musso done. Robert Sonata done.
Appreciate you calling. He's got it dialed in. So I'm trying to convince him I'll buy that one in the box. He'll get my dad my old one. There you go.
Randy Miller done.
You hear that, Dad?
All right. That's a race. Randy's going to take the W. Puts himself second overall. Joe finishes in the 2. Robert in the 3. Joe puts himself 5th overall. All right,
Up next,
17.5.
Race number 3. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Eli May, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Eli May.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, guys. Hey, for the young ones over there on the straightaway, try not to go on the straightaway at all. There we go. All right. I need a marshal on my end. If you're not last one, I need you out here. Hey, Randy, can you come over here at this at the cone over here? All right, Robbie and only Robbie is going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Eli. Johnny. And Justin. All right, everybody's on the clock. Give you guys a couple laps here, let you get it sorted out.
Rush me wave a Bosworth. Let's go Johnny from Ellie Belly.
Let's go, Johnny. Little Ellie Belly rooting him on. All right, Robbie out
1 minute
front.
left. The top
Eli in the
drivers are
2,
Robbie
Johnny in the
Esplana,
3,
Eli May,
Justin in
and
the
Johnny
4.
World-ranked Musso.
Everybody in this race within about 3.5 seconds of each other. Still anybody's race. Robbie out front, pink and white. Over the big one he goes. Eli 1 second back. Justin only 2.7 behind Eli. Johnny 1.1 behind Justin. Thank you, Justin.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eli May, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, 2:45 left to go. Robbie, Eli, Justin, Johnny.
Rush me wave a Bosworth. Let's go Robbie from Ellie.
Let's go, Robbie. I think Ellie's rooting for everybody to win this one. All right, Justin up to the 2. I would say Justin probably still has a 21.5
Chapter 3
motor
laps,
in
1
his
second.
car, though.
The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, and Eli May.
All right, guys, 140 left to go. Robbie, Justin, 3.7 back. Eli in the 3. Eli 4.5 behind Justin. Johnny only 3 seconds behind Eli. Ooh, Robbie gets it wrong. Justin's going to close the gap here. Let's see what it is. Justin across the line. Robbie across the line. Robbie gets it wrong again. And again. All right.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, and Eli May.
Robbie gets it wrong again. Justin to the point. That green car down the straightaway he goes. Justin, Robbie, Eli, Johnny. $20 seconds left to go in this one.
10, 9,
Johnny
8,
only 1 second
7,
behind Eli.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, Johnny.
Robbie Esplanade done.
Robbie got caught. Keep going, Justin.
Eli May done.
Eli's done. Oh, Johnny taps out.
Justin Pacelco
Justin's going
done.
to take the W.
All drivers are finished.
Robbie finishes in the 2,
Johnny World
Eli
Grand
in the
Musso done.
3, Johnny in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Sean Smith. Jade Kirchie.
I did. Thanks, man. That's sweet. Where'd you get those? You made them.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Jade Kirchie. Sean Smith.
Rich, can you stay right there, Rich? Cover it right there. If you, well, no, come over here. I'll have somebody else. Oh no, these guys should be good. These guys should be good. You're good. I don't need you over there. They're my expert drivers. All right, one more lap if you need it. All right, straightaway is closed. Yeah, Eli, Justin, and Johnny out here. Greatly appreciate it. This should be a fairly quick, fast, easy race. All right, I got Corey, Andre, Sean, and Jade and the Expertes. Give Jade a quick second. You good, Jade?
Kurt Bonilla. Boogity boogity, let's go.
Boogity boogity. Hey, where you at, Kurt? All right, Corey, and only Corey, on the sound of the tone, in less than 5. Andre, Sean, and Mr. Jade.
Kurt Bonilla. The house LOL parts are in the mail.
Make sure you always order double. All my drivers, less than a second away from
At
each
1
other.
minute left. The
Andre,
top
Corey,
drivers are
Jade,
Andre,
and
I need to
Sean.
buy a mini Z Pacelco. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, and Jade Kirchie.
All right, Jade moves up to the number 2, taking away from Corey. Corey's only 0.1. Corey moved back up to the 2. Sean up to the 3. Andre drops down to the 4. Jade up to the 1. Jade with a 12.5. Corey 12.7. Sean 12.7. Andre 12.7. Awesome battles going on out there. Corey, Jade, Sean, and Andre all still under a second away from each other. Battling it out heavy. And the boss man's broken.
Basketball.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Sean Smith, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth.
All right, just Jade and Sean out there. Jade does have the hot lap, 12.582.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Sean Smith, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth.
Sean moves up to the lead, takes it over from Jade.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second.
1.2
The top
separate the
drivers
two.
are Sean Smith, Jade Kirchie, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That
Mod
Bosworth.
Buggy is up next. All right, Jade moves back up
10,
to the
9,
1.
8, 7,
2.5. Sean follows
5,
behind him.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sean Smith done. All drivers are finished. Jade Kirchie done.
All right, that's a race with my two drivers. Corey and Andre out in the pits. We'll see them out in the next race.
Up next, race number 5. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of
Thank
1.
you, Art.
Race order is David Jor, Rob Katnage,
Do need
Schmer,
one more marshal out
Andrew
here.
Kirchie, Art Scrimo, Zeke Bullinger,
Need a
Art Scrimo,
substitute for Corey.
Rob Katnage, Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger.
Okay, David's not racing, right? Okay. All right, straightaway is closed. I do need a marshal in the center, though. Can I get a volunteer? Just watch yourself out in the center, Rich. All right, I got Rob, Kyle, Andrew, Art, and Zeke. I'll be calling your names off one by one. Rob, and that brand new TLR leading the way in less than 5. Kyle, Andrew, Art, and Zeke. I guess Zeke and Art swap. You're coming in hot off that turn? Oh.
Rushmi Waba Bosworth. Let's go Art Artist Palette from Ellie.
All right, Art. Ellie's rooting for
1
you.
minute left. The top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Art Scrimo.
Zeke, Kyle, Art. My 1, 2, and 3. Rob in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Andrew moves up to the 4. 1.9 right behind Art. All battles out there. Zeke and Kyle battling it out. Andrew and Rob battling it out. Zeke has the hot lap. 11.719 to Kyle's 11.747. Andrew's got 11.8. Rob with the 12.4. Art with the 12.2. Hot lap goes to Zeke. Leading the way.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Dang, boss, you really snapped that. All right, Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, my 1, 2, and 3. Rob in the 4. Art in the 5.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Hot lap goes to Kyle now with that 11.621. He's in the number 2 spot. Closest battles out there between Rob and Andrew and Art and Rob. That's the battle to watch, 3, 4, and 5. Crazy little lines, huh?
1 minute left. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
So drag brake. Drag brake. Zeke, Kyle, and Rob. Oh, Art moves up to the number 3 spot, takes it away from Rob. He's like, no way, new car. You ain't taking this.
10, 9,
Andrew
8,
bumps Art out of the way.
7,
Oh, Art and
6,
Andrew battling
5,
it out to the
4,
last 2 seconds.
3,
They're still going at
2,
it.
1.
3, 4, and 5 battling it out. Oh, let's see what happens. Everybody's still on the clock. Oh, no.
Rob Katnich done.
Rob done in the
Kyle
5.
Schmer done.
Kyle
Andrew
done in the
Kirchie
2.
done.
Andrew in the 3.
Art Scrimo done.
Art done in the
All
4.
drivers are finished.
300ths of a
Zeke Bollinger
second
done.
separated them two. Zeke in the 1. All right. That is a race. We'll go 15 minutes break, and then we'll get going. He just driving.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Disregard,
Race
15
order
minutes.
is Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, Fernando Linero, JP, Joe Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Robert Sonata, Wyatt Smith.
You're not going to race? What's, oh, that whole thing snapped, or? Yeah.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Joe Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Robert Sonata, Wyatt Smith. Eli May. 13-1. 21.4. 13-1. 32 flat. 13-2. 13 flat. 13-6. 13-8. 13-1. 13 flat. 13-7. 13 flat. JP.
Sean Johnson. Everyone good luck and have a blast today.
All right, 21-5, you are up. 21-5. Joe, Rob, and Wyatt. Rich will be out in the next one.
Wyatt Smith. Robert Sonata. Joe Musso.
All right. We got some mod guys out here, highly, highly respected. See, that's why I'm happy. That's why I'm happy to wear this. Sean's just out there to watch his boy. Lots of Cool Whip. All right, we'll keep it at that. Keyword of the day is Cool Whip. All right, I just need one down at the end, at the far end. Thank you. Zeke, you want to go hang out with him down there? He might need help. All right. All right. After Wyatt gets done, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go down to the end, Wyatt, and we'll start off. No, the other way. The other way. There you go. Not so quick. Not so quick. Take it easy going down there. All right, Joe leading the way. Uncle Rob in the 2. Wyatt in the 4. We'll get Rich out hopefully in the next race. All right, Joe, and only Joe, on the sound of the tone, And less than 5. Rob. And Mr. Wyatt. Wyatt almost gave Art a heart attack.
So my goal is to get to Chuck, right?
Randy, pick a number between 1 and 5.
1 and 5, 3.
Pick another number.
How about 4?
There you go. Huh? I know, but no, we'll go with 4 and 5. All right. Oh, 4. We'll go 4 and 3. Somebody already picked 4 and. Oh, wait, 4 and 4 and 2.
How much is that associated turning car? It's like a $700 kit, isn't it?
No, it's 650.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sanada, and Wyatt Smith.
Oh, I know. I started with X-ray, went to hot bodies, and then
So and I have X-ray. I've had X-ray, and then Schumacher 2 arms is $24. It's still not bad, right? Full carbon fiber, but associated, you get 6 arms in a package for $50. You can't beat that.
yeah, but how often do you break them?
The top deck for X-ray now, for X-ray 24 and X-ray 25 is $100. Schumacher is $45. Team Associated is $15 a piece, and there's 3 different variations.
My last touring car was Yokomo, the BD8.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one what's his face is using over in Cali on the one-up racing.
And then Randy Castor helped me with his first associated touring car. 6.1, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm running.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sanada, and Wyatt Smith.
I love touring car. I love 12 scale.
Now we're doing L&H now too.
But I'm so I'll talk to you more about that when we have time.
Yep. All right, Joe in the lead. Uncle Rob in the 2. Wyatt in the 3. Joe with a keep kicking it. 15-3. Joe with the 15-3. That's a hot lap. Uncle Rob with the 20. Wyatt with the 41. Oh.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sanada, and Wyatt Smith.
Yeah, Randy, that's Fernando, Randy. I love racing with Fernando. He's one of the most exciting people to race next to.
All right, Fernando. Winner buys the beer.
Whoa, somebody saved that car. Not that too much gas. Zeke was going to go over there and kick it, but we didn't want him doing that. Rob, you're like in the danger zone. You and Art are like in the danger zones. Wyatt was like, I am not jumping that jump.
1 second. The top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sanada, and Wyatt Smith.
Well, Wyatt, you are in 3rd place, buddy, for our B sort. Keep on keeping it going. Uncle Rob, it's been a while since you drove buggy, huh? Almost four or 5 months. Been out of retirement. Hey, there's a wall there. Hey, Joe, we do have a Eclipse 6 over there in the cabinet. I think your son's going to try to talk you into it, and I'm going to help him. Corey's like, do it.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep on going until she
6,
calls your name.
5, 4,
Joe, Rob,
3,
and Wyatt.
2,
I'll tell you what, Wyatt.
1.
You finished today with 15 laps today. 15 laps on any of your races. I'll give you a license plate, buddy. See this license plate right here? I'll give you a license plate.
Joe Musso done.
Give me 15
Robert
laps
Sonata
today. I'll
done.
give you a license plate. Right now you're at 7. Keep on going. Everybody's still, Wyatt's still on the clock. Everybody's off. Joe's just doing extra laps. And cased it. All right, keep on finishing out. Right, you're still good to go. Keep on going, buddy. I'll let you finish. That's 8 laps. All I need from you on the next race is 7 laps on top of this one. There you go,
All
buddy.
drivers are finished. Wyatt Smith done.
All right, Wyatt, that's your goal. I'll give you a license plate. See this cool carbon fiber license plate? Pikes PRC Arena? I will give you one. That was way better, buddy. I want 15 laps by the end of the day. All right, up next, 21.5 Buggy, Part 2.
Up next,
Chuck.
race number 2.
Randy.
21.5 Buggy.
Randy and Fernando just
Heat
became
2 of
best
2.
friends.
Race
And
order
JP.
is Chuck Erickson,
Where's JP
Randy
at?
Miller, Fernando Linero, JP. Chuck Erickson,
Hey. Hey, Scrappy.
Fernando Linero,
Hey, Corey, you better hide that,
Randy Miller,
hide that car, Corey. Scrappy, does she know you're here? All right. I was just making sure. It's odd to see you here on a Saturday. You must have gave her the credit card or something. Some Valium or
JP.
credit card. One of the two. All right, Chuck, Randy, Fernando, and JP. If you're in that last race, need you out here to marshal. If you're in that last race, do need you out here to marshal. Did you re-gear up? Did you gear up? Now you're going to whip my ass. Now I get the trail right behind you. Good. I had no push. I was hoping I'm glad your dad made that move, or whoever made the decision. All right. Straightaway's closed. Do need marshals out here. I got Mr. Joe out here who needs an Eclipse 6. Uncle Rob, I need you somewhere over here. Come down on this end over here with your cool socks and shoes. So bougie with your shoes. Big old shoe closet. Yeah, Joe, keep on walking down this way and look at that Eclipse 6. All right, do need a marshal in the center. Unfortunately, I got a little young dude I cannot have on the track as marshal, so do need another person out here. Yeah, go talk him into it. Hey, Joe, Corey's coming over there to hang out with you. Oh, over here in the center, Rob. Right here where right where the purple baskets. You can sit up there. Do need another marshal, please. Another marshal. This is my 21.5 A Sorte. Chuck is my current TQ with a 22.512. So Randy, Fernando, and JP, you guys got to answer that. You guys are part of that A sort, so you guys need to answer that. Again, I still do need a marshal in the center. I got little Wyatt. Wyatt can't marshal in the center. Y'all will run him over. Oh, you got it, Big Sean? All right. Cool. There's only 3. No, there's 4 cars out there. One's just bumping uglies. Oh, Corey went to the bathroom. No, Joe's right there. Joe's over there. Joe, I need you more in the center, though, Joe. Yep. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone. Only Chuck. Chuck on the tone in less than 5. Randy. Fernando. And Big JP. Chuck leading the way. Let's see how close Randy. Oh. JP taps a little bit. Chuck and Randy battling out. Fernando's in that game, but Chuck looking to reset TQ. He's faster than his previous TQ right now. We'll see how far he keeps it going for the rest of the race. He's pretty much got clear track in front of him, just like I did, and I screwed it all up. All right, battle to watch. Randy and Fernando. Battle for 2 and 3. JP's battling for 4. For 3, I meant.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, and Fernando Linero.
Top 3, faster than the previous TQ. Chuck, Fernando, and Randy. Chuck with the 13-1, Fernando 13-6, Randy 13-7, JP 13-8. Everybody's in the 13s. Randy moves up to the 2. Fernando moves up to the 2. These two battling it out. Randy 0.003 of a second away from Fernando. That is the distance between 2 and 3. Fernando's sweating bullets up there. He's just got to keep it nice and clean. I see Eli making his way up here. Justin's up here. I'm about to join you guys. John's over there yawning. He'll be up here eventually. All right. All 4 of my drivers faster than the previous TQ. Good job, JP. Faster than the previous TQ. And JP out there with the 13-2. He's a second hot lap out there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, and Fernando Linero.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Let's go J.P from Ellie Belly.
All right. Ellie's rooting you on, JP. You must have gave her some candy before. That's the only reason why she'd be rooting you on. All right, battle for 2, 3, and 4. Randy, Fernando, and JP battling it out. Chuck's kind of pulling away. He's 5 seconds in front of Randy. Again, all 4 of my drivers are faster than Chuck's previous TQ at a 22.512. Chuck right now with a 23.509. He must have cooked his battery. Oh, no, he's not in traffic as he was in the last race. That's what it must be, huh, Chuck? Didn't have traffic. JP making his way around, trying to pass the 4th place driver. Still got plenty of time, JP. Just stay ahead of him.
The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, JP, and Fernando Linero.
All right, 17.5 buggy, myself, Justin, Eli, and Johnny. We're all up next. Followed by the 17.5 buggy Expertes, and then Mod. Again, all 4 of my drivers faster than the previous TQ. Chuck drops down to a 13.134. JP with a 13.164. And he moves up to the number 2 spot. Fernando and Randy battling it out. Oh, who is that? Who is that? JP. Man, you just dropped down to number 4, dude. Which way you going? Let's see what happens on this next lap. JP. You might drop down to either 3 or 4. Let's see what happens, because Fernando and Randy, they were on you like white on rice. JP drops down to the 4. You had the number 2 spot, dude.
Fernando Linero and Randy Miller.
All right, Randy and Fernando still battling it out. Randy and that pink, white, and purple. Fernando in that white, yellow, orange, and purple. Those two battling it out. Your leader coming back to the chicane. He's about to get on the straightaway. That is my leader right there on the straightaway, Mr. Chuck. He's fast today. I'm going to call you Chuck Yeager. He's fast today. JP couldn't keep the consistency. Not only my top 3 are faster than the previous TQ. See if
10,
JP
9,
can keep up with it.
8, 7.
Keep
6,
on going until she calls your
5,
name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Miller done. JP done. Fernando Linero done. All drivers are finished. Chuck Erickson done.
All right, good job, you guys. We are up next. Randy and Fernando were battling it out to the end. 0.08 of a second separated them two.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Eli May, Johnny World Ranked Musso. Johnny World Ranked Musso. Justin Pacelco. Robbie Esplana. Eli May.
All right, I got everybody checked in there. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. All right, Justin and only Justin on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Justin, less than 5. Robbie. Eli. Johnny. All right, give you guys a couple laps here. Let's just sort it out.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Eli May.
All right, Justin out front. Your top 3 are faster than Justin's previous TQ run. Robbie in the 2. Robbie only 0.2 of a second behind him. Eli in the 3. Eli only 0.6 behind Robbie. Your top 3 within a second of each other. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Robbie to the point. Eli up to the 2. Justin in the 3.
After 10 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eli May, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Robbie, Justin, Eli, Johnny. Eli 0.3 behind Justin. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go, drivers. We are halfway through. Robbie on a TQ pace here. White and pink car. Over the big one he goes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, and Eli May.
All right, guys. 1:45 left to go. We'll watch the end of the straightaway. We are clear. All right, Justin in the 2 spot. 5.9 behind Robbie.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eli May, and Justin Pacelco.
All right. 50 seconds left to go. I'm doing.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Eli May done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right, Robbie's going to take the W. Justin finishes in the 2, Eli
Johnny
in the
World
3,
ranked
Johnny
Russo
in the
done.
4. Robbie
drivers are
does
finished.
reset TQ.
Justin Pacelco done. Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchie, Sean Smith, Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Sean Smith.
All righty then. Yeah, I'm going to give Corey a couple laps. He is running a pretty much whole brand new front end.
Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Corey I ain't got time for that Bosworth.
Oh, no, Corey, that looks like that'll work for you, huh? Or did you adjust a lot? Oh, yeah, no, you're good. They're turning like a dime. Never mind. All right, where's Mr. Jade at? There's
Jade
Jade.
Kirchie.
Jade is my current TQ at a 23.5 flat, .884. I can see Justin's angry now. He's going to come back for me on a third one. That's when I see Justin drive more aggressive. Oh, who was that? Was that a red car? Oh, that was a pink car. Who's that, Sean? All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Jade and Sean, they did pretty well on the last race. We got Corey and Andre out here. They pretty much got brand new front ends on their vehicles.
No, I only lost opinion.
Again? Oh, wait, no, I know, we know you to lose a wheel nut. Opinion this time. All right. All right, Jade, Sean, Corey, and Andre. I got marshals. I got a grid. Jade on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Sean, Corey, Andre. Who's that messed up? Sean? Somebody messed up. Who messed up? There we go. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens. Oh, my goodness. Boy, do we got races going on now. Andre leading the way. It looked like Andre and Corey are going to battle it out like they did Thursday night. Sean Smith wants to play, too. Let's see if Jade gets up in there. Oh, Corey drives tighter. All right, Andre leading the way. Corey right behind
At 1
him.
minute left. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, Andre and Corey still battling it out. And my 1 and 2, faster than the previous TQ, both 12.748, 12.747 for Corey. Corey's got the hot lap. Thousandths of a second separates the two. Again, 12.748, 12.747. Jade with the 12.791. Sean the 12.779. Boy, these guys are fast today. All right, 3:15 to go. Andre with the 12.622. Corey 12.727. Jade
After 1 minute
12.728.
left. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Jade Kirchie.
Sean with a 12.779. Man, you guys are moving today. Everybody's on the same lap. Andre and only Andre looking to reset TQ. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully that doesn't affect it. He was on pace for a 24.509. That shouldn't. We'll see. No, he has to knock off 3 seconds. Kind of hurt him a little bit. Jade's still current TQ. All right, Andre and Corey still battling it out. 0.885 separates the two. Jade's up in there, 1.4 right behind Corey. Sean, 7.3 right behind
After
Jade.
left.
Corey and
The
Jade
top
battling
drivers
it
are
out.
Andre I
Jade,
Need to Buy a
0.4
Mini
right
Z
behind
Pacelco,
Corey.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Jade Kirchie.
1:45 to go, 1:45 to go. This is my 17.5 buggy experts. Jade moves up to the 2, drops Corey down to the 3. Minute 29 to go. Andre, Jade, Corey. Corey and Jade battling it out. 0.1 separates Corey and Jade with 1:10 to go. Andre leading the way, having a great run. Top 3 still on the same lap.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Jade Kirchie, and Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth.
All right, my experts already gathering at the bottom of the driver's stand. I got X-Ray, I got TLR, waiting for Schumacher and Associated. Andre back on TQ pace again. He made up. He is moving. Jade with a 12.5. That's my hot lap right now. He's in the number 2 spot. Jade moves up to the 1. Corey to the 2. Andre to the 3. Must have been a little tap out somewhere. Jade has a hot lap, 12.564. Corey with a 12.651. Andre, 12.619. Sean, 12.7.
10, 9,
Top 3 still
8,
battling it out.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jade Kirchie done.
Jade done.
Sean Smith done.
Sean done. Andre and Corey still on the time.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Boss
Corey
work
done
done.
in the 3. Andre
All
done
drivers are
in the
finished.
2.
Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done.
Oh, just a little bit, Andre. Ah. All right, Jay takes the win. Still is TQ. Up next, 17.5 expert. 17 mod buggy. I meant mod buggy.
Up next, race number 5. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zeke Bullinger,
All right, this is
Kyle
my
Schmidt,
fastest of the
Andrew
fast.
Kirchie, Art Scrimo,
Zeke,
Rob
Kyle,
Catnich,
Andrew, Art,
David
Rob,
Jor,
and Mr. David
Rob
left.
Catnich, Art
He said it
Scrimo,
was too quick for y'all.
Kyle Schmer,
I'm gonna move him from the
Zeke
race
Bullinger.
real quick.
Andrew Kirchie. Andrew Kirchie,
All right, everybody check in again. Oh, I
Art
got
Scrimo.
Andrew on his lid.
Kyle Schmer.
Marshals, if you're in that last race, I need you out here. I got
Rob
you.
Catnich.
Thank you, Corey.
Zeke Bullinger,
All right. X-Ray Associated. Actually, it's in TLR. No Schumachers out here, huh? Okay. All right. Rob out here driving that new TLR. You guys good to go? I do need a marshal for the center. Thank you, Mr. Andre. I got Sean over there. There, you guys should be good. I got Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Art, and Rob. Zeke. That white, silver, and blue will be leading the way. That is my leader. You are going on the tone in less than 5. Kyle. Andrew. Art. And Mr. Rob. That's the MI9, Matt. Mm-hmm. There'll be another touring car in that case this week, huh, Corey? Chink, chink. The Ocho. All right, Kyle, faster than the previous TQ, followed by Zeke, Andrew, Rob, and Art. Kyle already leading away with a hot lap, 11.7. Zeke, 11.9. Andrew, 12.1. Rob, 12.7. Art, 12.9. Top 4 are battling it out for the lead.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right. Nobody looking to reset TQ. Kyle
Fanciful
was on it.
Squarer. BSV wears on testboost.online at OBNJ1Y6.
Oh, these bots. All right, Kyle, Zeke, and Andrew battling it out. Top 3 in the 11s. Art and Rob in the 12 flats. Kyle moves up to the lead, takes it away from Zeke. Zeke was up in the lead. They are battling out. .089 separates the two. Kyle with the hot lap, 11.6, 11.7, 6.8.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right, Zeke moving back up to the 1, takes it over from Kyle. Kyle and Andrew battling it out. Zeke is my current TQ, 26.511. Right now, he's on pace for 25.501. Two minutes to go, drivers. We will have another 15-minute break right after this, after I do the resort, going into the third qual.
1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
know about you, Corey, but I want an Avid special.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Kyle Schmer.
All right. Again, like she said, Zeke, Andrew. Oh, Zeke, Kyle, and Andrew. Andrew back up in the 2 again. Boy, they are going back and forth. Andrew and Kyle battling it out. I'm just watching their names flip like 4 times within the last 4 seconds. Oh, my goodness. They're going back and forth. Just a matter of who taps first, who drives a tighter line. Kyle up to the 2. Zeke looking to reset TQ now. 26.5 flat. Oh, no, he dropped off. Oh. Ten seconds to go. Zeke back on the
10,
TQ
9,
spot again.
8, 7, 6, 5,
Keep it clean.
4, 3, 2,
Andrew
1.
to the 2.
Zeke Bollinger done.
Zeke done in the 1. Kyle moves up
Kyle
to the
Schmer
2. Kyle and
Andrew
finishes
Kirchie done.
right in front of Andrew. In the 3, waiting on Art and Rob. Here they come. Still on the clock. Yes, he is. Here comes Rob. Here comes Art.
Rob Katnich done. All drivers are finished. Art Scrimo done.
All right. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Rob, and Art. That was very close battles, you guys. Kyle had the hot lap, 11.598. You guys look at your times up here if you guys want to.
Are we serious about this? Partial and shit?
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy.
All right,
Heat 1 of
15-minute break. 15-minute
order
break.
is
We're going to get back into the
Chuck
third
Erickson,
qual here in about 15
Randy
minutes.
Miller, Fernando Linero, JP,
Exactly an
Joe
hour what
Musso,
that was. So
Rich I
good.
Break a Lot Rider,
We'll get started here 15
Robert
after.
Sonata, Wyatt Smith.
Yeah, I kind of do too. I think, honestly, because that's my car.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Joe Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Robert Sonata, Wyatt Smith.
All right, 21-5 Buggy. You're up. Third round. Had a hot build Rich's car for him real quick. No one hit Art. He's Frangeli. All right, Joe, Rich, Uncle Rob, and Wyatt. How you liking it, Rob? You still got a lot more. So Kurt brought his in. Race Thursday night. Said the top bulkhead is like very fragile. He said there's a couple people on the forums that broke theirs already, but yeah, it's very thin. So he busted his. He ordered a couple. So, but the car drives smooth. All right, Wyatt. 15 laps, buddy. You get 15 laps on this one or the next race. And you know what? You got an extra minute on the next race. Don't hit the marshals there, buddy. Well, don't hit each other. And Kyle's not wearing nose. He's wearing Hey Dudes, man.
Joe Musso.
Who's that? Rob. just kick it, Zeke. Oh yeah, don't do that. Who went out of the straightaway? Wyatt, easy, buddy, easy. Your dad must have put a bunch of steel parts on there because that thing is robust right now. Ooh, easy. Don't rearrange the track, Wyatt. All right, I'm going to get this one started. I'm going to try to get Rich to come in the middle of the race. Rich is still second. So, all right, Joe, Rob, and Wyatt, go ahead, line her up in the back. I'll get Rich out here in a second. All right, Joe, you up there? Uncle Rob, you good? Yeah, it looks like it. Quit looking at your car. Just drive it. Wyatt, what are you doing, Wyatt? Rob, get him right. Yeah, he just monster trucked Joe's car. All right, Joe, and only Joe on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Rob. Wyatt. There you go, Wyatt. 15 laps, buddy. All right, Joe, Rob, Wyatt.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sonata, and Wyatt Smith.
All right, Joe, Rob, Wyatt. I thought Art yelled his own name. Did you get monster trucked again, Joe? Easy there, Uncle Rob. Kyle, you're getting your steps in today.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sonata, and Wyatt Smith.
That's a Zeke zone. All right, Joe, Rob, Wyatt. Wyatt's got 4 laps. I need 11 more laps, Wyatt. 11 more laps, Wyatt. I'll give you a plate.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert
Rob,
Sonata,
Wyatt.
and Wyatt Smith.
Whoa, that was a cool rail slide. That was a 37. That was a 43, actually. Or 17. Wyatt with the 16-second lap.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joe Musso, Robert Sonata, and Wyatt
All right,
Smith.
Wyatt's got 54 seconds on 8 laps.
Come on, Kyle.
Jeez, golly, Kyle. That was the same guy. 16 seconds to go. 16 seconds to go.
10, 9,
10 seconds to
8.
go.
7, 6,
Joe is out in the
5,
lead with a
4,
14-8.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Oh, Wyatt, you were close on this one because you only had 6
Joe
laps
Musso
on the
done.
first one, or 8 laps. Now you're 10 laps. So, yeah, you gotta finish. You gotta finish, Wyatt. Keep on going, Wyatt. Keep on going. That'll be 11 laps. Keep on going, buddy. That'll be 11 laps. All right.
All
And the
drivers are
lollipop
finished.
caught him.
Wyatt
So all I
Smith
need
done.
is 4 more laps on the next race. All right, you got 11 laps. That's 3 more laps than the previous race. That's pretty good. Now Kyle's out of breath. 21.5 buggy. My A sorte. What do you need, Corey? What are you looking for? What, you got it? We kind of, sort of need to fill that up. Not really, but kind of. Maybe a little bit. Chuck Yeager leading the way. Oh, let me finish the race and add you guys there. Well, hold on. All right, go ahead. Check back
race
in. My
number
bad.
2.
My bad.
21.5
All right, here comes Chuck.
Heat 2 of 2.
Chuck down the
Race
straightaway.
order is Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller,
Randy
Fernando
in the
Linero.
2.
JP, Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, Fernando Linero, JP.
So you're still good. All right, it looks like I got everybody checked in. Again, if you're in that last race, need you out here to marshal. Also need one to substitute little Wyatt there because he cannot be marshaling. All right, Fernando. Oh boy, Fernando and Randy. They just became best friends. Now they're rival enemies. They've been battling it out. Run, Sean, run. Sean running to the center. He's getting his steps in. All right, I do need a Uncle Rob. Rob, come over on this end. Joe, cover right there. Yeah, you're good, right? Yeah, just cover in the center, middle. Right there, you're good. Well, Rob walks with his boyfriend. He'll be all right. I'm just all right, I got marshals. I got a grid. Chuck, Randy, Fernando, and JP. Chuck and only Chuck. On the sound of the tone. Did you get his phone number? Did you get his phone number? All right, Chuck, on the sound of the tone. And less than 5. Randy, Fernando, JP, is that what we're calling it? Servo stuck? Good old Uncle Rob. Golly, Chuck getting faster and faster. Mr. Chuck Yeager out here looking to reset TQ again. See if he can keep it in pace. Here he comes down the straightaway. Nice and consistent. He drives. Oh boy, all 4 of them battling it out. JP up to the 2. Don't screw this one up, JP. Never mind. Randy to the 3. Oh, JP still in 2. Fernando 3. Randy 4. Let's see what happens here as soon as JP comes to the straight. Yep. Fernando 2. Randy 3.
The top drivers are Chuck Erickson,
Randy
Fernando
2.
Linero, and
Fernando
Randy Miller.
3. Hot lap goes to Chuck, 13-2. Fernando, 13-8. Randy, 13-9. JP, 13-7. Randy and Fernando, they're swapping spots. Randy just moved up to the 2 spot, took it away from Fernando. 0.3 separates those 2. Randy's only 2.9 right behind Chuck. Battle to watch. Randy and Fernando, JP in the 4. Watch straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. And we are clear. JP moves up to the 3. Randy drops down to the 4. Fernando regains second still. 4 seconds right behind
3
Chuck.
minutes left. The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, and JP.
All right, Chuck. Still looking to reset TQ. Faster than his previous one. Fernando right behind him. JP and Randy battling it out.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, and JP. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, and JP.
All right. Chuck's still out there to reset TQ. 23.510. His previous one was a 23.513. Fernando in the 2, JP in the 3, Randy in the 4. 35 seconds to go. Chuck coming down the straightaway right behind Fernando. Fernando in the 2. Thank you, Fernando. JP in the 3, Randy in the 4.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Miller done.
Randy done in the 3. Waiting on the other 3. Chuck
Erickson
done in the
done.
1. Fernando done in the
Fernando
2.
Linero done.
Here comes JP down the straightaway. That'll round them up.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are done.
JP done.
Good job, you guys. 21.5 buggy. Chuck resets TQ.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, Eli May, Johnny World Ranked Musso. Justin Pacelco,
All right, Robbie, Justin, Eli, Johnny.
Johnny World Ranked Musso, Eli May, Robbie Esplana.
All right, need some marshals out here. If I have somebody at the far end, oh, I got Fernando over there. Somebody in the middle. All right, guys, Robbie and only Robbie. On the sound of the tone, everybody else wait till I call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Justin. Eli. Johnny. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, we got Justin out front.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Eli May.
Robbie in the 2, Eli in the 3, Johnny in the 4. Go watch the sweeper. Oh. Somebody lost a wing or a, yeah, it's a wing. All right, Justin, Robbie, Eli, Johnny. Eli only 1.6 behind Robbie.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Eli May. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Eli May.
All right, Justin, Eli, Robbie, Johnny. All right, 1:30 left to go. All right, Justin out front. Robbie 7.1 back. Eli right behind Robbie, 0.2 behind him.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, and Eli May.
Ooh, Eli taps. All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, Justin.
Robbie Esplana done. Eli May done.
Yeah, no. All right,
All
Justin's
drivers
going
are
to take the
finished.
W.
Justin
And
Pacelco
reset
done.
TQ. Robbie is going to finish it in the 2, Eli in the 3, Johnny in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchi. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, 17.5 buggy
Corey, I ain't
expert.
got
Good
time
race
for
there,
that,
Justin.
Bosworth.
12.4.
Sean Smith. Sean Smith. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Jade Kirchi.
All right, Jade, Andre, Corey, and Sean. Who's Jay's not driving this one. Andrew has to drive this one because Jade's got to go on a party bus because he's too cool for us. Who hit the wall? You and Corey love that portion of the wall. Is it a quick fix? Ball cut, pop out, maybe? Wyatt, walk off, Wyatt, so you don't get hit. There you go. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, that's broken. Okay. All right, Jade, Corey, and Sean. Are you out? Are you out, Andre? You out, Andre, for this one? You'll make the main. All right, go ahead. Shut her down. I got Jade, or Andrew, Corey, and Sean. Yeah, line her up in the back end over there. Thank you, Wyatt, for recovering that car for Mr. Andre there. Wyatt's got to get 15 laps, buddy. I'll give you, like I said, carbon fiber license plate right here for you. Remember that. You got four more laps on top of that 11. All right, Jade, Jade, Corey, and Sean. Jade on the sound, Andrew on the sound of the tone, and less than 5. Corey. And Big Sean. Did you do something to the gearing, Corey? All right, Jade and Corey. Oh, never mind. Let's see what happens here. Sean moves up to the 2. Corey drops down to the 3 after that little mishap Corey has right here. Kind of messing with this angle over here. Andrew coming down the straightaway. That is your leader. That red and yellow, silver front end. That is my leader. Sean in that hot pink. Coming down the straightaway. That's my number 2. Corey in that fluorescent
the top
orange.
Drivers are Jade Kirchi,
Red.
Sean Smith, and Corey. I ain't got time for
3.
that. Bosworth.
Andre hit the wall, so we'll see him out here in the main. All right, Jade and Sean are faster than the previous TQ. Jade gets down into mod territory with a 12.096. Sean with a 12.503. Corey with a 12.625. Just to let Sean and Corey know, Justin's time is faster than y'all's. 12.4. Me and Eli were trying to chase Justin that whole entire race. Andrew and Corey almost driving the
After
same
10 minutes
identical
left,
line.
the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Sean Smith, and Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth.
Corey just needs to get like 100 feet in front of Sean. Oh, Sean taps. Let's see what happens here. I think that would be like a 2-second gain. Now he's just got to stretch it. All right, point 2 separates Sean and Corey. Sean had that little tap out. Corey's got free road right here with that orange, or that fluorescent red, orange buggy.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
He's 8 seconds right behind Andrew right now. Sean, 0.7 right behind Corey. Corey in that number 2 spot. Andrew, 12.0. Corey, 12.5. Sean, 12.503. Corey and Sean almost identical lap times. Andrew on a new TQ pace still. 12.5 flat, .053. Previous was 23.5 flat, .884. Oh, Sean rolls down the, go low, go low, go low on the straightaway. Good recovery right there. That's how you recover. Mod Buggy up next. 1 minute, Sean. Sean said hi to Andrew. I meant Art.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jade Kirchie, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
Yeah, he's good. All right, 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. How you doing, Max? Checking out some fast buggies today, huh? Today's fast. All right. Corey, faster than previous TQ pace. My mod guys are coming up right behind me. They're ready to roll. I got Zeke. I got Art. Kyle and Rob making their way up here. Give Andrew a minute. He's racing this race. He's getting warmed up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Ooh, tippy there.
Sean Smith done. Jade Kirchie done.
All right, Jade and Sean are done. Waiting on
All drivers
Corey.
are finished.
All right,
Corey I Ain't Got Time
Andrew,
for That
Corey,
Bosworth
and
done.
Sean. My 1, 2, and 3. That is a race. Mod Buggy, my fastest of the fast.
You're reeling them in.
Just want to make you feel good. Here comes Art down the straightaway. Here comes Rob down the straightaway. Zeke and Kyle. These are my modified buggies. Kyle and Zeke with their experimentals out there. All right, got 2 Associateds out there, a TLR and an X-Ray. And somebody help out Art. He's like a dying cockroach out there. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here to come out here and marshal. Andrew's up here on the stand. We'll be out here up on the stand. Or is he already out? Yeah, he's already up here. I guess Jade can marshal before he goes on his party bus. Justin, can you grab the center right there? I hate to do this to you guys, but you guys got to recheck in, please.
Up next, race number 5.
Sorry.
Mod Buggy.
Zeke,
Heat 1 of 1.
checked.
Race order is Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer,
You're good.
Andrew Kirchie, Art Scrimo,
Oh, oh.
Rob Katnage, David Jor,
Oh, wait, let me remove
Zeke
David.
Bollinger, Art Scrimo,
From the race.
Rob Katnage,
Yes.
Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer.
All right, since you guys are good, everybody's checked in. All right, Zeke, Kyle, Andrew, Art, and Rob. Zeke leading the way. White, blue, and silver. Zeke, and only Zeke on the sound of this awkward tone in less than 5. Kyle. Andrew. Art. And Mr. Rob. All right. Zeke already faster than the previous TQ on his first lap. Starts it off with 11.829, down to 11.6. All 5 of my drivers are less than a second away from each other. 0.8, 0.02, 0.5, 0.8. That's what separates them. Plenty of time to go. Art coming down the straightaway, followed by your leader, Zeke.
After 1 minute left, the
Here
top
comes
drivers
Kyle
are Zeke
and
Bollinger, Kyle
Rob.
Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
We're all rooting for Russ out there racing. They're doing quals today and they got mains tomorrow. Which reminds me, tomorrow we are oval racing. Well, Corey and I will take apart the track tonight along with Rich. Get oval ready for tomorrow, 10 scale oval. All right, Zeke and Kyle, faster than previous TQ. Andrew in the 3, Art in the 4, Rob in the 5. 3 minutes to go. Zeke coming down the straightaway on that first
After
jump.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are
To the
Zeke Bollinger,
sweep,
Kyle Schmer,
to the
and
main.
Andrew Kirchie.
Fernando's got the loudest air blower out there, for those that are wondering. All right, Zeke. Art moves up to the 2. Andrew in the 3. Rob in the 4. Something happened to Kyle.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Art Scrimo, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right, Zeke out there leading the way. Andrew and Art battling it out. .014 separates the two. The battle for 2 and 3 is going on right now. Art with that multicolored buggy. Matter of fact, those two are coming right down the straightaway right now. That's the battle for 2 and 3. Here they come onto the main feature. .4 separates them. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to
1
go.
minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Art Scrimo, and Andrew Kirchie.
All right. Do a 15-minute break right after this. Then we go into the mains. All right, Zeke. Still on that TQ pace. 26.508. To his previous 26.511.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Ooh, that was sketchy,
2,
Andrew.
1.
All right, everybody's still on the clock.
Zeke Bollinger done.
Zeke done in the 1.
Rob Katnich done.
Rob done in the 4.
Andrew
Andrew
Kirchie
done
done.
in the 2. Here comes Art done in the 3.
All drivers
That
are
is a
finished.
race.
Art Scrimo done.
Good job, you guys. All right, practice. Practice is on. Practice is on.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard, disregard.
21.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, Fernando Linero, JP. Joe Musso. Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Robert Sonata. Wyatt Smith. Randy Miller. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Joe Musso. Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Robert Sonata. Wyatt Smith.
You want to try this setting? This is the freewheeling on my 17.5. Corey said, can you turn on practice real quick? Practice? Yeah.
JP. Randy Miller. Nineteen 3. 14 1. Thirteen 1. 13 7. 13 1. 13 7. 13-3. 13-6. Rob Katnage. 12-7. 13-5. 12-9. 12-7. 14-9. 21.8. 13-6. 12-5. 28.1. 13-6. 12-5. 15-9. 13-7. 15-6. 13-4. JP. Fourteen flat. Nineteen four. Art Scrimo. $29.3. $12.6. 12-2. 12-6. 12-4. 12-6. 37.7. 12-2. 46.1. 12-4. 13-4. 12-2. 12-3. 13 flat. 12-1.
The bent one? That's probably what was causing your back wheel to raise up, wasn't it? All right, Art. Fast lap, 12-0.
12 flat.
Top 5 average, 12-1.
Slow. I need more get up and get along.
Uh-oh. My ring's going off. Somebody's at my door. My T-shirts are there. All right, 5:30. No, we'll give it till 5:35. 5:35, we'll get started. Russ is starting number 2 tomorrow in mains. Yeah, number 6 in who's starting him? I think it was Racing Stadium truck too. I think. All right, 5-minute call, 5-minute call. All right, Joe, Rich, Rob, and Wyatt, you guys are up. Joe leading the way. Joe wants his trophy and go home.
Robert Sonata.
Easy, Rob. No, yeah, Eli, you go in the middle. You're young. You're quick and nimble.
Rich I break a lot rider. Joe Musso.
Okay, that's Kyle. Yeah, almost the same hair. You just got more of an afro than Kyle does. All right, just need Wyatt to check in. Wyatt, go ahead, check in. Go down the straightaway. Yep, there you go, Wyatt. Take it nice and easy. All right, Wyatt is
Smith.
checked in. All right, go ahead, line her up. Line her up. Rich, don't stop there. You had a buggy coming up on you. Someone's going to able to rear end you. All right, Joe in the lead. That green and orange there. He's in the number 1. Rich in the number 2. He was out for 2 quals. He's all fixed now, back in a brand new buggy. So, Wyatt, don't quit pressing your throttle. We're going to put you in spot. Don't hit your throttle until, wait, Wyatt. Wyatt, do not press your throttle. Wyatt goes in the number 4 spot. Rob, move up just a tad bit. All right. All right, we are under a 2-turn rule here. You do not pass until you get past Eli there. Eli, raise your hand. For those that don't need Eli, that is where you'll do your passing at. So get past the lollipop there. Get onto the first jump. Right when you pass Eli, game is on. All right, Joe, Rich, Rob, and Wyatt, my top 3 podium finishers for the whole entire area. You guys bring your vehicles over here. We'll take your picture, hand you a sticker, and we'll be on our way. All right, Joe, Rich, Rob, and Wyatt. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, game on. All right, Wyatt, you're shooting for 15, buddy. You got an extra minute. You had 11 on the last one. Keep on going. All right, you got to pay attention. All right, Joe out there, Rich in the 2, Uncle Rob in the 3. Oh, all 3 of them. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Okie dokie. Don't let Wyatt scare y'all. All right, Wyatt is working on number 2 lap.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Rich I break a lot rider, and Robert
Go high,
Zanata.
go low, go low, go low. That was sketchy. All right, throw him back over there. Thank you. All right, Joe, Rich, Rob, my 1, 2, and 3. Whoa. That was a bad angle there, Rob. What do we got? All team associateds out there? B7s, all B7s, 1 B64? Ooh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Rich I break a lot rider, and Robert Zanata.
Eli's busy out there in the center. All right, Wyatt, you're on lap number 3, buddy.
Eli, you don't have the cheering section that Kyle had, though.
All right, 21.5 buggy. Must my B sort. Up next, A sort. You guys are up next. They're already lined up here. Randy doesn't want to stand next to Fernando no more. Ooh.
After many minutes left, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Robert Sonata.
All right, Joe, Rich, Rob, and Wyatt. Oh, there you go. Rob's recovered. Wyatt's at 5 laps. You got 2:45 to go, buddy. You can go a little bit faster than that. All right, my A sort up next. They're already lined up here. Fernando, Chuck, Randy, and JP. JP, I got it out. I'm just going to let y'all know. There's 4 of y'all up here. Only one of y'all getting a sticker. One of y'all's not getting a sticker. Let's put it that way. Oh, no, I take that back. One of y'all's getting a stick. One of y'all's not getting a sticker, but getting a plate.
The top drivers are Joe Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Robert Sonata.
I got another time design stickers I can hand out.
That's a team player right there. Yeah.
I painted 2 of these cars up here. Next time I'll do 3.
Dude, I've been having bear alerts in my neighborhood for like the past 3 hours. There's like 4 bears walking around my neighborhood. There's only one that frequents our neighborhood that we named Ferdinand, but
Where do you live? What's that? Where do you live? Come on, Rob, you came from the cheap seats to get that car.
Wyatt, you're at 8 laps, buddy.
Go Wyatt.
Need 15. Oh. What do you, all 3 of y'all together? Oh, all 3 cased. Focus.
1 minute after 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joe Musso, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Robert Sonata.
All right, 39 seconds. Got to focus hard. Fix that pipe right there. Kick it in. Thank you. All right, 10 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Robert Sonata done.
Rob is done in the 2.
Joe Musso done.
Wyatt done
All
in
drivers
the
are
4.
finished.
Rich
Wyatt Smith done.
done in the 3. Joe in the 1. Rich, come up here. You only had 12 laps, buddy. Next time. Push it hard. Yes, he did. He did very well. He's squaring up his jumps. Now you just got to be fluid. All right. Everybody up here on the podium, not under the age of 55. All you guys are old. All right, go hang your vehicles up. Come out here and marshal. 21.5 is ready. Let me get you guys. Check-in is now.
Up next,
What happened?
race number 2. 21.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, Fernando Linero, JP. Fernando Linero, Randy Miller, JP.
Thank you, Sean.
Chuck Erickson.
All right, looks like I got everybody. You guys do a couple hot laps more. I'll let Chuck, you good on a hot lap? I see Randy there and JP. All righty then. Chuck, Randy, Fernando, and JP. Go ahead, line her up. Straightaway is closed. One more lap. There you go. All right, now straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Chuck in the 1. Randy, not like that, Chuck. Chuck over here like a dying cockroach, if somebody could save him.
Scratch his belly if he likes it.
Not on the driver's stand, though. I'm at the car. All right. If you're in that last race, need you out here. Sean's out here. There's Rich. All right, cool. And Paselco is. All right. Chuck in the 1, Randy in the 2. This is going to be a good battle between my 1, 2, 3, and 4. All you guys were very close. All your quals. Okay, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh, I hear payback coming up. Oh. Yeah, I was supposed to wait till turn 2. I did make that announcement. Woohoo. All right.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, and JP.
Slice Fernando. Oh, that was JP. Oh, man. And he ran away.
All right, Chuck, Fernando, Randy, and JP battling it out. They bumped earlier, JP and Randy. That's the battle to watch right now. Throw Chuck on. Somebody throw Chuck on. There you go. Never mind. And here comes number 2, right on Chuck. Battle for the lead right now is going on. 0.4 separates the 2.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, and Randy Miller.
All right, Chuck, Fernando, Randy. Chuck is pulling away. 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Chuck, Fernando, Randy. Chuck out there at 13-2. Fernando 13-5. Randy 13-3. JP 13-3. Oh. Oh. Y'all two just, yeah.
After many minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, and Randy Miller.
Chuck is like, I don't want nothing to do with y'all. He's all by himself. That's good. But you got Randy and Fernando battling it out. Oh, my. Battle for 2 and 3. Randy up in the 2. Fernando in the 3. .220 to go, 2:20 to go. Randy and Fernando still battling it out. They keeping it clean. Here they come down the straightaway. Battle for 2 and 3 going on. Onto the main. To the chicane, the roller, the second kicker on the straightaway.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, and Fernando Linero.
Oh. All right, 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Randy and Fernando still battling it out. Randy's just got to keep it clean. One little tap could cost him. That goes with Fernando. One little tap can cost him. 0.9 separates the two. 0.7 now separates the two. Oh, little tap there. Fernando closes the gap.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Chuck Erickson, Randy Miller, and Fernando Linero.
All right, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Easy,
10,
JP.
9, 8, 7.
All right, last
6,
lap.
5,
Last lap.
4, 3,
Chuck gonna get caught?
2, 1.
Oh,
Chuck
Chuck
Erickson
got
done.
caught. Chuck in the 1. Who comes down in the 2 is Randy.
Randy Miller
Fernando,
done.
my number 3 random
Fernando
number
Linero done.
generator today. Fernando
All drivers are
placed
finished.
3rd. He gets the license
JP done.
plate today. My number 3 guy. Stay over here. Bring your vehicles over here. You guys got to take your picture. Back up this way, please. Back up this way. Back over here. You guys know the deal.
Up next, race number
Bring
3.
your plates. Bring your vehicles back up here.
17.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Justin Pacelco, Robbie Esplana, Eli May, Johnny World Ranked Musso.
Your random number. This smile, we need it for legal purposes. Just saying.
Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, Fernando, you got the plate, Fernando. I do. Gotta make those.
All right. 17.5 buggy. Justin is your current or your TQ.
Justin
Robbie.
Pacelco.
Starting right behind him in the 2. Eli
May.
has been fast all day. Starting in the 3.
Robbie Esplana.
Johnny, don't count out Johnny. He is world ranked in the 4. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Justin on the point. Robbie in the 2. Eli in the 3. Johnny in the 4. All right, need somebody in the middle. Can I get a marshal in the middle? Is somebody going in the middle? Yep. Oh, okay. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go. Yeah, we don't need you, Rich. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, game on. Let's see if anybody has anything for Justin this race. That's Schumacher looking pretty good. Oh. All right, game on. Eli leading him around. Robbie in the 2, Johnny in the 3. Don't count out Justin. Everybody's still in it. We got a long way to go. Everybody within a straightaway of each other. Eli taps a little bit.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Eli May, Robbie Esplana, and Johnny World ranked Musso.
All right, the freight train down the straightaway. Johnny taps. Justin up to the 3. Oh, your leader into the boards. Here comes Justin. One second separates 1, 2, and 3. $4:15 left to go, guys. 4:15, plenty of time.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eli May, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, Robbie, Eli, Justin, Johnny. Justin reeling in Eli slowly but surely here.
After 3 minutes left, 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eli May, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, guys. 2:40 left to go. 2:40. Robbie, Eli, Justin. Justin right on the back of Eli. Battle for 2 and 3 over the big one. Down the straightaway they go. Oh. Go, go.
2 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Eli May, and Justin Pacelco.
Oh, Eli taps. Justin up to the 2. Robbie, Justin, Eli, Johnny. All right, guys, 1 to go.
1 minute after 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, Justin Pacelco, and Eli May.
All right, guys, 25 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Justin
Robbie's going
Pacelco
to take the
done.
W.
Robbie
Justin
Esplana
finishes
done.
in the 2, Eli in the
Eli
3,
May done.
Johnny in the 4.
Can't quite get that 28, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, nobody's picked. It's just random number.
It's higher.
Oh, really?
Here, like crazy.
Oh, throws the roll center off?
I'm going ball on that side.
Yeah, so random numbers are picked. So somebody will pick a number between how many races we had. So we had 5. Somebody will pick like 3. So whoever picks number 3, and then I'll ask another person. 3. So third race, third place. So that's how that gets chosen.
Hey, when it comes to that, like, what's the standard protocol, right? Obviously, like, someone comes.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy expert. A main. Race order is Jade Kirchie. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Sometimes,
Sean
I waited
Smith.
for Justin,
Sean
and then
Smith.
the marshal took too long, and I already had a car leaving me already, so I left. So that put me in the second.
Kind of depends on how.
How'd you get side by side?
Well, me and Randy tapped right here. We were coming down the straight, and I was right on his ass. He went a little long, so I cut it inside.
Yeah.
We went side by side right before we hit the jump. He went over the side, and I waited for him over here. And I don't
Yeah,
know
and
what
that's just common courtesy.
that's just okay.
Yeah,
So
you're
it's
cut-
just,
yeah.
when in doubt, just wait.
Yeah, sometimes we do that. So like me and Justin tapped right over here at
Yeah.
the first kicker, and then he got thrown out, but the marshal took too long, and then the other driver he already left. So I gotta keep a margin. So I'm stuck in the middle between both of them. Then I have to reel in Eli. So it took me like 3 laps to reel in.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Jade Kirchie.
He just ran away from me. And I'm like, oh wait.
All right. Justin and that 2 with the TQ. Eli with the 3rd and the plate. He got the America plate. That had the stars on there. That was America plate. Are you driving Associated too? You're driving Associated? Team Associated? You don't know what buggy? Yeah. Come see me after this, or come see me after this race. All right, Jade, Corey, Andre, Sean. I got marshals, and we are closed on the straightaway. Andrew in place of his pops. Leading the way, Corey in the 2, Andre in the 3, Sean in the 4. This is my 17.5 buggy expert. Got 3 Associateds and a Schumacher. All right. All right, don't forget, 2-turn rule. Not until you pass Justin there around the TV. I got marshals, I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Let you guys get settled real quick.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, Andrew, Corey, Sean, and Andre. Andrew's got the hot lap 12.221. Corey with the 12.714. Sean 12.845. Andre 12.740. Those are hot laps out there. No close battles out there except Sean and Andre. Andre 0.6 right behind Sean.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, that gray and orange and solid pink are battling it out between 3 and 4. Corey just down the straightaway. That fluorescent orange-red. Your leader down the straightaway on the jump. That shock shaft replacement, Corey, helped because your back end's, well, never mind. Your back end's still lifting. All right, Sean and Andre still battling it out. Here they come over the roller to the kicker, onto the straightaway. These two come. Still battling it out. Sean's maintaining lead over Andre. Andre's trying to sticking right there with him.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
Andre's trying to find his avenue of approach. Oh, Sean does a little skip going in, on that hairpin right there. They are on each other. Johnny, we still got that Eclipse 6 over there. Your dad's over there laughing behind you. GT12, that is a very popular class in our on-road program right now. Followed by touring car and the new LMH. Tomorrow.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
Tomorrow, we go into oval racing tomorrow. 10 scale oval racing, sprints, late models, street stocks, modifieds. We got them all. Be racing here tomorrow. All right, Andrew, Corey, Sean, my 1, 2, and 3. 134 to go, 134 to go. Ooh, easy, Andre. Mod Buggy, you guys are up next.
1 minute After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jade Kirchi, Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, and Sean Smith.
All right, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Sean and Andre back at it again. Oh, Andrew on his lid. Still in the lead, still got a comfortable lead. 2 and 3 still, or 3 and 4 still battling it out. Here they come on the main jump to the roller.
10, 9, 8.
Oh, will
7,
they get one more lap?
6, 5.
They will get
4,
one more lap to
3,
ballot it out.
2,
See what Andre can give
1.
Sean. Here they come down the straightaway. Battle for 3 and 4, and Sean gets
Corey,
it.
I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Sean Smith done. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z.
All right, go ahead. Bring your
done.
vehicles over here. I'm going to take a
All
picture of
drivers
y'all.
are finished. Jade Kirchi done.
Up next, 17.
Up next,
Or Mod,
race
Mod
number
Buggy.
5. Mod Buggy. A main. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchi, Art Scrimo, Rob Katnich. Art Scrimo, Zeke Bullinger.
All right,
Kyle
Mod
Schmer.
Buggy, the fastest of the fast. All right, Russos. Hey, stop right there.
Katnich.
Eclipse 6. Take a look at it. Breathe it. Enjoy it. Take it in. Corey will give you a great deal on it for GT12. All right. I'll see you guys. You guys drive safe. Wait, hold up. Corey might want to say some words to you. All right, give Andrew a quick second. He's getting ready. He was just in that last race. I got Zeke with the B7X. Kyle out here with the B7X. Andrew out here with the B7. Art out here with the X-Ray. What is that? XB2, right? All right. Rob out here with that new 22. That's a 22X, right? There you go. Everybody's all the X's now. Yeah, I'll call Kyle and Zeke's B7X's because that's what they are. All right, Kyle in that silver and blue coming down the straightaway. Oh, that's a kicker. That's a kicker, Art. Art had a doo-doo-doo moment. Was that Zeke, that monster truck that? All right. Where's Andrew at? Andrew's still working on his car? What's he doing? Oh, no fatherly support, huh? Daddy's not here. Whoa. Monster truck. Monster truck. That's monster truck. He did a Wyatt. That was a Wyatt. That was a Wyatt right there. I'm going to call that the Wyatt move. All right, and give Andrew a lap. He's going to chase these guys down the straightaway. There's Andrew. Let me know when you're good, Andrew. You good?
Kirchi.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and line her up. Zeke, right there in the lead, right there in that number 1. Kyle right behind him in that orange and white. Andrew in that multicolored thing right there with the yellow wheels. The only one with yellow wheels. Andrew. Art in that X-ray right there in the number 4 spot. And Rob in that number 5, brand new TLR. We got marshals. I got a grid. This is Mod Buggy. Amen. We are going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh my goodness, all of them. All down the straightaway they go, super duper fast. Everybody still maintaining position. Ooh. Watch it. Read the traffic, Rich. All right, Kyle and Andrew battling it out. Rob and Art battling it out. Oh, boy.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, and Rob Katnich.
Zeke, are you still in the lead? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. All right, Zeke, Andrew, Rob, Art, and Kyle.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie, and Rob Katnich.
All right, Zeke, Kyle, Rob. Battle between 2 and 3 is going on. Art and Andrew battling it out 4 and 5.
After 3 minutes left, 1 second. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
Rob doing everything possible to shrink down this track. All right, Andrew and Rob battling it out. Ooh, that's a close battle between Rob and Andrew. Andrew is all over Rob, coming down the straightaway.
2 minutes
After
4
left.
minutes 1
Oh,
second.
nice
The top
pass right
drivers are
there,
Zeke
midair.
Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Rob Katnich.
Oh, Andrew, little small tap. Rob down the straightaway. Still the battle going on. See if Rob can regain it. 140 to go, 140 to go. Zeke, Kyle, Andrew right now. Zeke 11.718, Kyle 11.735. Hot lap goes to Andrew with 11.689. Rob 12.1, Art 12.1.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and Andrew Kirchie.
Oh, hurry up, grab that car, grab that car. He's good, and go ahead. Yeah, thank you, Sean. What happened to my marshal in the center? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yep, you guys got it. Whoa. Mid-air collision.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Rob has second spot.
Art Scrimo done.
Let's see what happens. Rob and Kyle, they got to battle out for 2 and 3.
Zeke Bollinger done.
Let's see what happens. Oh.
Kyle Schmore done. Rob Katnich done. All drivers are
A little
finished.
bit mix-ups here.
Andrew Kirchie done.
TLR, brand new. Oop. All right, Zeke, Kyle, and Rob.
Sean Johnson. Good race.
All right, congrats, you guys. Zeke, Kyle, and Rob. In the middle, Zeke.
answer I was looking for. It turns better. The jumping, the landing feels the same. Steering's definitely much more on point.
Yeah.
My car's got understeer. I don't. It's not as precise.
Well, one thing we can do on the V6 board, a lot of guys are putting V7 up.
That thing is
Wyatt Smith.
That thing's like butter.
Yeah, because I went around two left and then I made it across three.
Give me one more really good lap.
Is it okay because I flipped around over there?
That's fine.
Okay.
That sweeper you don't have to.
Chuck Erickson.
What? Hey Chuck, what fluids are you running shockwise?
37 in the front, 35 in the back.
Yep. Pretty much how we're running it too.
15.4.
And a 1819.
1819 on
38.4.
Yeah, on the back and a 218 in the front.
I'm still in.
a 218 on the front. Most people are using 3.
Good job.
14.6.
It's fluid because there's no bounce off of it.
Actually, I wonder if I did do it. If we had 2 sets of shocks, I'd forget which is which.
What?
Couple more laps and we gotta go.
13.2.
Any favorite I want. Any favorite I want.
Yes, any Beyblade you want. Too bad they don't stock them here. You sign up for them for free.
14 flat. Thirteen five. $20.1. 13.1. 13.6. 27.6. 13 flat.
Okay.
12.8. 13.3. 12.9. 12.8. 12.8.
That's why I called you Chuck Yeager today. I was like, man, this dude's going
13.1.
things.
Yeah, but not Chuck Yeager like the fast guy, more like Chuck Yeager and Yeager Bomb.
Did you hear Randy laugh at that when I said his name?
13.1.
Schumacher got down to 12.9.
12.9. 12.9. 13 flat.
Yeah, the shock package is really, really good. Yeah, the shock package is like on point.
13.1.
It's like it doesn't
13 flat. 12-9. 13 flat. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Fourteen seven. 14-9. 13-2. 14 flat. 12-9. 13 flat. 14-6. 12-8.
Yeah, Chuck, I need a setup. What? Hey, Chuck.